Hello and welcome back to Metaphor showing me the wrong button prompts on screen forever. But also to leaving this dungeon so we can progress the story and then hopefully hand this quest in. Let's get back to the city. Are you sure? Let's leave. So yeah. Would be cool if we could hand in the quest first, because I don't know how long the next story beat's gonna take before we can do anything else. Probably not that long, but still. Let's see. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptars lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at that members-only Igniter shop. That will be the most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Joseph. Gonna try. Forden is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it. I'd thought about myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Disaster was averted. Thanks to us. Pretty much nobody else helped, actually. That's kind of crazy. Maybe. It won't be anything compared to our accomplishments just now, but, you know, I guess it'll be worth paying attention to. It's that guy again, the Crier. He has already spoken? Okay, but why are you telling us this and not the guy? This like kind of robs that moment, I guess, that potential speech of its impact. But oh well, we're still getting our info, I guess. No, not you. Everyone except you. Well, at least he's not trying to get in on that himself. So pleasant to look at that. Well. Was a bummer. Well, I feel like a criminal probably wouldn't get the support, even though I guess Louis is kind of a criminal, huh? It's gonna be me. Or I wouldn't mind Hulkenberg taking up the throne herself. Mm-hmm.
浮いた王宮を放ったままじゃ何もできないからな。もしフォーデン陛下が即位を強行していれば、王子殿下復帰の目はなくなっていた。そこだけは助かったかな。悪い知らせもあるって顔ね。ルイの前でアルセスを縛った鎖を覚えてるだろう。あれも陛下の魔法らしい。
I mean, yeah, isn't that what everybody assumed?
人気が高い候補者にはもう手が出せない。
Well, I mean, it means we can't assassinate Louis, but I guess, yeah, that's not good.
ああ、ルイに手出しできなくなってしまった。行方は今も探らせているが、突き止めたところでもはや殺せない。
Unless we call him out for a duel, but I don't think we know about that part yet.
王子の問いを解く唯一の方法がなくなったの？王は何を考えてるんだ？ブライアスだってあんたの息子を救いたくてやったんだぞ。
I mean, there is still that theory, you know, not the theory, that possibility that we could just make him unpopular enough where he wouldn't be protected anymore. We don't need any intel to figure that one out. Smear campaign.
武力を持つルイの勝ちを招いた恐れもあったが、早くも打つ手が閉ざされたな。
Who's that? It's Our Lady. Uh-oh.
どうかしたのか？あの子、気づいたら部屋からいなくなって。黙って出ていく子じゃないんだ。あの人がいなくなったばかりなのに。
I go look for her. We won't let anything happen to her. Afternoon. Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Wait, oh no, what? What do you mean, wait, oh no? What are you saying? Look, I'm guessing nobody wants to hang. Just teleport us right there. I don't feel anything right now. Yeah. Are you somewhere? No. Right, let's go hand in that quest, which is definitely also going to help us find Maria, don't you worry about it. Looks like the quest marker isn't even there, so we might not be able to do it. Yeah, she's not even here. No. Maybe you know something. Commoner woman. Ah, closer, closer. The royal palace has been taken to the skies. It's all so scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral. But now I can't even do that. Speaking of the Grand Cathedral, let's go to the church and get some stuff purified. We should still be able to do that, right? Hey, fuckface. Purify my junk. Not that junk, but you know what I mean. The Sentinel Greaves. Sentinel Force. Change into Sentinel Greaves. Wait, no. Wait, they were the guards' chassis. And now they're going to be the Sentinel Greaves, which have a lot more defense. Still no evasion. But automatically increases defense at start of combat. I see. That's good. I don't know, I'll have to compare the shoes, so let's do that later. I guess I'll make purify the Demon Slayer pike as well, just because I don't know why not. Oh, it costs 2 blessed water. In that case. I don't know where we're getting blessed water from. We've had enough so far every time, but I don't know where we're getting that shit. The Demon Slayer pike has a good amount of attack and increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Okay. Do I make it? The money is not a problem, but the blessed water... I guess. Let's do it. And if it turns out that, hey, we need more blessed water, then... well, we will have learned our lesson, I guess. Our lesson, I guess. So, where do we go? Do we have any hint? Like, she said, oh no, as if there was a thing. Maybe, like, you know, near here. I guess, you know, around where her father was killed. That happened on that bridge there, right? If it is a bridge, I don't know. It's a place. It's here. But it looks like nothing's happening by me approaching this place. Is there any place marked on the map? I don't see it. Hold on a second. No. Whatever. I guess we could make use of being able to talk to her, which I don't remember which controller button that was, so I'll just hit T on the keyboard. Maria, please be safe. Well, that's very, very helpful. Huh. I'll just hit it again. Okay. Where could she be? Those buildings go on forever. We'll never find our way back if we stray too far. Uh-huh. I genuinely have no idea. I guess let's go back to this general area. Come on, give me the one that I want there. And talk to people, because they might have seen her leave. A Rusand man dropped his mag pouch around here and, well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Alright, that guy Waken says so. Banana and apple. That's gonna be very helpful. Think they hang those who tore up the cathedral here? That guy doesn't look too good. You must have seen something, Kurt man. Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of the Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. The general store? We might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. Faster! We can't let anything happen to her. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Alright, we even have a quest marker on the map now. Hey there. Ah, hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around her? Here? Ah, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? I kind of went over there earlier, but nothing happened. Maybe I should have gone deeper in. I'm not sure if that's even possible. I guess I probably just had to do these first two things first. Or maybe I just didn't go close enough. Wait. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. And you just let her... Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Maria! It's dangerous. Everyone's worried about you. Does he not usually do that? Did he, rather? You could say that, yeah. No, you don't have to be strong right now. We will never leave. You're the best girl. It's our fault. I don't know. That's not why. Don't worry. Got one vote in the bag. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. I mean... Night.
マリア、無事だったんだね。あ、まったく。勝手に出て行ってごめんなさい。いいんだよ。ファビアンヌさん、あのね、お腹すいた。
Yeah, you need to eat.
マリア、あ、そうだね。一緒に夕飯食べよう。ありがとうね、あんたたち。向こうは落ち着いたみたいだな。強い子だね。しかし我々の問題はこれからだ。ルイが殿下にかけた呪いの魔法をどうするか。魔法は術者の死をもってしか解けない。ところが王の魔法でルイは殺せなくなってしまったか。王子のもとへ報告に戻りたいけど眠ったままだし時間も惜しい。里帰りは無理ね。今はこらえてできることがないか探すべきだ。今朝の正教の発表だが、見方を変えれば対立候補が乱立しないように牽制したとも取れる。正教が無策のまま人気争いを受け入れたはずはない。確かに気になるな。今日は早めに休んで英気を養っておこう。
Yeah. I guess we haven't actually decided to be kings yet. We've just, continually been getting these weird spirit messages of like, oh, a true king should be like this, and you can be like this. Oh. But we haven't actually made any moves in that direction directly.
悪い、起こしたか。横になるとついいろいろ考えてしまう。グライアスやマリアのこと、王子のこと、堂々巡りさ。よくないよな。
I'm not awake enough for this. Sheesh. Let's think about it together.
一緒に考えよう。付き合おうってのか。変わってるな。やはりお前とは気が合う。その本、いつも持ってる例の小説か。砦行きの馬車で見せてもらったのがもう何ヶ月も前みたいな気分だ。
Want to read it?
読んでみる。そうだな。やっと一息つけたしな。
This book sucks. I hate you now.
架空の国の見聞録って体裁か。この章は理想郷の治安についてだな。その世界では血生臭い原種争いがない。なぜなら原種は民に選ばれるからだ。
Sounds familiar.
武力で原種を殺しても次の原種になどならない。ただ捕らえられ人殺しとして裁かれるだけだ。地位や財産を暴力で奪うのは最も恥ずべき悪徳とみなされている。きつい皮肉だな。現実じゃ王族殺しが王になりそうだってのに。この国じゃ大騒ぎになるような支持争いがごく当たり前の世界ってわけか。面白い。気のせいか王がかけた魔法に似てるな。まさかこれが種本じゃないだろうか。
Maybe. We got that book from the prince, right? Who's the king's son, so,
だが現実でうまくいくわけがない。人気の前に種族のいざこざが始まる。それに民の選択だからって本当にいつも正しいか。種族のいざこざなんかは祭りごとのせいだけじゃないだろう。例えば俺たちクレマール族は無意識に自分たちを世の中の基準だと思い込んでいる。数も多いし何より王家と同じ種族だ。その辺のことに鈍感に育っちまう。どうしたら乗り越えられるんだろう。俺にとっての理想とはどんな未来なんだろうな。
しかしおかげで少し頭がほぐれた。ルイの首を取ることばかり考えていたが、呪いを解く方法が本当にそれだけか。もっとよく調べてみるべきだな。これでよく眠れそうだ。今夜はこの辺で。ってお前、もう寝たのかよ。
Womp womp. But at least we still helped, right? Daybreak. Early morning. Uh-oh. Show of power?
なんと連合三国の首都を巡りながらいろんな競技で争うって趣向らしい。最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。人々を脅かす害獣を狩り、より大きな首を期日までにオセアナの首都へ持ち寄るべし。すべての民に門戸は開かれてるだとよ。さあ諸君、どうする？見てるだけでいいのか？
I mean, you know, this is obviously not sanctioned by the king or his magic, but I guess, you know, putting on a show will influence the people's hearts.
ストロール、こんな早くに呼び出してどうした？その手帳は？
ファビアンヌさんからだ。気になってグライアスの遺品を探してもらった。
これ呪いの魔法について調べてるじゃない。
こんな端書きがある。これほど複雑な魔法なら術式の設計を練ったはずだってな。
ルイは呪いの設計図を書いていたはずってことか。それが手に入れば。
ああ、ルイを殺さなくても呪いを解ける可能性がある。
Good.
襲撃があったのはもうだいぶ前よ。図面なんて。
残っている可能性にかけるしかない。問題は入手方法だから。当然無防備な場所には置かないだろう。
そういえばさ、教会の工事人がこんなものを配っていたそうだ。
Oh, details for that funny tournament.
開催の知らせ？国が人気争いを主催するってのか。為政者どもにしては意外と面白いことを考えついたな。だが公平さのため、ずる賢い言い草だ。国が主催ってなんだよ。王が空位なんだぞ。本当の主催は正教府、つまりフォーデンだ。
実はフォーデンに有利な八百長ってこと？でも石碑を見る限りフォーデンは最初から1位よ。
Well,
書いてある通り、公平に競って人気を得たことにしたいのさ。ルイの評判が上がりすぎないよう牽制することにもなる。
まずいな。これで名を挙げた者は支持されるだろう。王子殿下を救えたとしてもこれでは。とにかく急いでルイに近づく方法を見つけなきゃ。もうどうしよう。
we need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne. We get the people's attention. Make Louis come to us. We enter the tournament.
王権協議会に
ちょっと話聞いてた？だいたい出場しようにも肝心の王子は。
Well, not him, but us.
そうか。そいつは面白いかもしれない。ルイに近づくために利用するのさ。奴は実力さえあれば少数種族でも積極的に取り立てる。実際ゾルバもそうだった。エルダ族でも人間と戦える力があるとなれば 取り入ることは可能だろう。
彼を立候補させようってこと？
ルイの目に留まる程度に目立つだけなら十分やれる。もしも見事部下に取り立てられれば。
潜入作戦、大胆だね。だが確かにそれなら設計図のありかも探りやすい。
Let's do it.
待ってよ。だから目立てるって言っても命がけで矢面に立つのは彼よ。
I suggested it. Infiltrating Louis' ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
どうなんだ。さっきの話、本気で出馬したいって意味。
I literally suggested it first. If it's for Maria.
マリアのためだ。
そうか。
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国になってほしい。誰であってもみんなこの国の人だ。困っていたら助けよう。王様の候補を名乗るんだから。
いつの間にか私がついていく側じゃない。 彼の覚悟は我々の視界にふさわしいと思う。喜んでこの背中を預けよう。
Yippee! And there we finally officially start our quest for Kingdom. Kinghood? Kingdom, whatever. I inherited Grice's journal. Yippee! Come on, baby. No, not yet.
正直、あの人と同じ道は辿ってほしくない。それでも行きたいっての。
I have to carry on his legacy.
意志を継いだんだ。
そうかい。あの人も喜ぶだろう。評議会応援させてもらうよ。食料の支度ぐらいしか手伝えないからさ。
Hey man, food and shelter are among the most important things you can offer us.
評議会って何？次の王様になるための競争をするのさ。この国のみんなでね。じゃあ王様になるために行くの？すごい。マリア、絶対応援するね。
I think Maria's vote should count for like at least $1 billion.
最初の支持者だな。
これじゃあ本気で王様も目指さなきゃな。
Absolutely. That's the plan.
初めから目指してる。その意気だ。
でも、あのルイを振り向かせるなら全国区で騒がれる。
Notice me, Louis senpai.
王座を狙うくらいの
So I can kill you.
かも。
Kinda.
もう会えなくなる。
Of course I'm coming back. Every day.
会えるさ。
Oh.
すぐには無理かもしれないけどな。
寂しくなるのは嫌だな。
Hmm.
マリア。でも、マリアを応援する。王様になってもらえるように応援するよ。
We will meet again. Let's just say thank you.
応援ありがとう。
I was kind of expecting the bond with her to level up right here.
参加登録と行きたいが旅の足が欲しいところだな。街の外は無法の荒野だ。
指定された期限、オセアナ公国の首都までこの日数だと徒歩じゃ到底間に合わない。
Hmm.
お金持ちはみんな凱旋車とか使うでしょうね。馬車くらいであれば手に入るかもしれない。手分けしよう。二人は参加手続きを済ませておいてくれ。母兵車で受付するそうだ。任せたぞ。
Alright. Wait, we're still cutscening.
ちょっといいか。冒険協議会に参加したい。
お前みたいな若造がそっちのガキは連れか？
I'm the one entering. I'm asking the questions here. No, I'm the one entering. Let's not complicate things.
出馬するのは自分です。
は貴様がか。
年齢制限があるとは聞いてないが。
よく見たら貴様エルダー族か。お前が国王に見せ物としては人気が取れるかもな。
Exactly.
仕事をしてくれないか。受け付けるのか。どうなんだ。
エルダ族。
What?
彼見たよ。北の砦に行った新兵の部隊にいなかったか。全滅したはずじゃ。何？逃亡者か。
Hey.
役に立ちそうにないってオートに置いていかれたんだ。隊長にその嫌われてな。
That's a pretty believable story.
そういうお前も見覚えがあるな。なあいい。隊長も死んじまって今さら確認も取れん。参加を認めよう。少しはいい種族もいないと公平にならんしな。
In like 40 hours, this guy will be like, I've always been on your side. Remember how I allowed you to register? Because I'm so kind and not racist? That's what he'll say.
当然馬車も用意しておけよ。冷やかしだとみなされたくなければな。貴様らには明日の開会式に参加する義務がある。場所は大聖堂の広場だ。遅れるなよ。
Oh. I thought I could maybe do some, you know, that other side quest. Maybe we can still do that somehow.
となると次の心配は怪物狩りの獲物ね。目立てなきゃルイの目に留まるなんて夢のまた夢よ。
How about that human we slew, or that Guptaurus that we slew, or the thing in the desert that we might slay? Sadly, we didn't take any of those things' heads. But, you know.
そっちで軍が扱いきれない害獣やらに賞金をかけて斡旋してるはずだ。
Mm-hmm.
みんな考えることは同じね。
どんな首を取りゃ目立つんだ。でかい方がいいよな。
っておい、ろくな依頼ねえじゃんか。
お前さんたちも王権協議会に出んのかい？
Who's asking?
一足遅かった。手頃な怪物退治の依頼は
Most of them?
怪物以外の依頼はないのか。賞金首と言ったら
Oh.
罪人も入るよな。
それなら一件だけあるが。
どれどれ。うわ、こいつ最悪ね。凶悪誘拐犯、灰ザメ。軍の手を焼いて長らく野放しみたい。
Hmm.
いいかもしれないな。
おいおい、何も知らないんだな。
Don't you look important with your portrait? And your dog.
そいつは札付きの手だれで騎士団上がりって噂まである。ガキなんかの手に負える相手じゃない。そもそもお前ら競技会のお題を分かってるか？
あ、そうよ。怪物の首の大きさを競うって話でしょ。
It was probably figurative. Otherwise, it would be kind of dumb because big doesn't always equal strong.
そんな首がつかないんじゃ。どのみち勝てっこない。王様ごっこなら他でやるんだな。
Okay, goodbye,
偉そうに。
prick.
参加者ってのはあんなやつばかりか。
けど知的はもっともよ。どういうつもり？
心配するな。もちろんあえて狙うのさ。
首の大きさを競うのにあえて罪人を狙う？理由わかる？
Maybe he has a big head. We don't need to win.
もともと勝つ必要がないってこと。お、さすがだな。安心しろ。後でちゃんと説明する。
ヒュルケンベルグは納得するのかな？
君たち、灰ザメの手配書に興味があるのか？
Maybe. Oh, you also have a portrait.
なんた天の導き。どうか私の話を聞いてくれないか？
What's up now?
失礼。 私は南にある町マルテラの警備隊長バードンと申すのだ。灰ザメの手配書の依頼主だ。
I have been waiting for a chance to pause the game because I wanted to make myself some chalky milk, but I didn't have enough to make a full cup. But now I still kind of have this craving, so I'm just gonna make as much as I can, I guess. But the game's not giving me any real breathing room, so I'm just gonna do it now, whatever. So let's do this. Well, I'm not gonna take 30 minutes. Hold on. Oh, oops. Hold up. How about like 5 minutes? See you in a bit. Alright, I did it. It's a small cup, but, you know, it seems like a decent darkness, I guess. Let's give it a taste test. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Alright, let's return to the game. Yep. You're a tall fella, huh?
もう一刻の猶予もないのだ。最近では灰ザメは子供までさらい始めた。売り飛ばすという話もある。
What a piece of shit.
夜な夜な人がいなくなる街に誰が安心して腰を据えようか。このままでは誰も寄りつかなくなって街が死んでしまう。
でもただ人さらいでしょ。札付きらしいけど軍隊の手に負えないなんてことあるの？
奴のねぐらは巨大なオオスナムシが出る危険地帯だ。我らは小さな町の警備隊だ。実戦経験が浅く全滅しかねない。なぜ灰ザメだけ無事でいられるのかはかねてから謎だ。
なるほど。確かに厄介だな。
恥を忍び何度も手配書を貼り直しに来てるんだが、今では受けようとするものさえなく、兵士の身で故郷すら守れないとは全く自分が情けない。笑ってくれ。
We want to help.
なおさら力を貸したい。名誉を捨てて実を取ったんだ。情けないものか。引き受けよう。あなたが恥を忍ぶのは今回が最後だ。
ありがたい。誰もが競技会に夢中な今、こんな面倒な依頼を引き受けてくださるか。ゴジラ。神よ、心から感謝します。
I think it's probably very on purpose that their praying hand thing, that kind of has them look down and closing their eyes, like preventing them from seeing anything. That's gotta be extremely on purpose. Martyra. I do hope I get a moment to hand in my quest, though, before that.
短期間で目立とうと思うなら少しは無理をするしかない。それに無視できないだろう。元騎士って噂のやつが人さらいだぞ。放っておいて王子殿下に顔向けできるのか。
Sleep, probably. Oh, damn, that's not nice. She's smart, we don't need to convince her much. Alright, we're in control again. But I guess I go here and accept the thing. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? We already talked about this, man. Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. Have you seen what I did like a couple days ago? The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you give the eulogy at your funeral. Thanks, man. I suppose he's a candidate too. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heismay? 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 You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. I'm more blue than green, thank you very much. Head to Martyra. You can probably get more information there. Yippee, the old Castletown kidnapper. That's a 4-star, holy moly. And 100,000 what? Increases courage. I need to find and bring in Heismay, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martyra. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery. It's actually me! I've been living a double life. That's the twist. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. No. I would have thought that I couldn't leave the place, right, to hand in my quest, so I guess there was just no way to do it.
なんとかすると言ったんだ。嘘はついてない。気にしないでくれ。 周辺の地図も俺の方で準備しとく。それより足の方は用意できそうか。
まあ約束は済ませた。
Okay.
一応上等な代物ではあるな。
Mm-hmm.
開会式の日に直接来る手はずになってるが。
Ah.
なんでそんな歯切れ悪いの？
そんなことはない。見てのお楽しみというやつだな。
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be glorious. I can tell that much.
この際だ、何でもいい。本当に即日で用立てるとは、さすが騎士様は頼れるな。
やめてくれ。実は先ほど対談を願い出てきた。
Oh.
別に騎士の称号まで返上したわけじゃない。
Hmm.
この先作戦とはいえルイに取り入ることになるんだ。現役の騎士団員なんて肩書きでは疑われる。
I see.
思い切ったな。大した覚悟だ。
もともと今の騎士団には疑問を感じていたんだ。主君は陛下なのに帰ってみれば全員フォーデン審判にくら替えしていた。
Mm-hmm.
従わなかった団員の中に追い出された者までいたらしい。落ち騎士の末路に潜んだ。
あんたも
Good thing you're out of
い
there.
ろいろあるんだな。
ともあれ、これで賞金首の討伐に集中できそうね。今夜はゆっくり体を休めましょう。
Just give me a moment to hand in my quest the next day, okay? The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
休みましょう。
We should probably stay inside and rest today. But. Can't hand it in right now at night anyway, right? Yeah. You got any info? No info on that Heismay guy. I asked Fabienne for a map of Martyra, and she gave me the one from Grice's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Fabienne, let's get married.
さて、
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from the one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my mutterings, overtuned, huh? Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Maybe it'll be some kind of prototype that may be super awesome, but also comes with some great risks. Let's check on Maria. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Maybe she's been practicing the sword. Or something. Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Can't even cook, huh? Can't do anything in this darn place. In this hecked up place. In this frickin' place. Guess I'm going to my bedroom. Rest up for tomorrow is the mission, so I guess. View from the window. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Certainly can't see much through the shut windows. That is simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Wow. Maybe it's time to call it a night. I guess so. Can't really do anything else. Just let me spend a little bit of time outside before we leave. Okay, wait, I guess there's... Ah. Of course. Want to read some more?
今日はそうじゃなくて、
Okay.
明日からみんな行っちゃうんでしょ？
For a little bit.
マリア、応援してるよ。だから
Oh,
泣かないってファビアンナさんと約束
I guess this will be our little secret. I won't tell her.
内緒にしておくから。
お父さんは悪い人をやっつけようとしてたんだよね。
Mm-hmm.
みんなもそうなんだよね。
Yep.
帰ってきてね。マリア、ずっとここで待ってるから。
It's a promise.
約束する。
約束。次会うときは外のお話いっぱい聞かせてね。
Sure.
重要な依頼だ。
Promising returns. 1 star. I'm gonna keep calling them stars because I don't know, that makes sense to me. Even though they're clearly not stars. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Curative coney roast.
お父さんに言えなかったからもう寝るね。
ちょっといいか。
Hmm.
じゃあおやすみなさい。
What's up?
前にどうしても話しておきたくてな。
Always got time for you.
私は君に最初から無理ばかり言ってきた。
Nah.
作戦とはいえ命までかけさせることになってしまった。すまないと思っている。王子殿下のためと思うとつい周りが見えなくなるというか悪い癖だな。
Don't worry about it.
気にしないで。
君は優しいな。その本、君とはオート行きの馬車で顔を合わせた。
Yeah,
覚
I
えている？
do. When you got me thrown out? No, I do.
そういえば。
あの時はすまなかったな。犠牲をできるだけ少なくするために仕方なかった。それにしても理想世界を描いた小説か。よく残っていたな。その手の本はだいぶ前から禁書扱いのはずだ。
And what the fuck?
ああ、安心していい。取り上げたりしない。なぜ禁止されたのかは私もわからん。噂では正教側が内容を嫌がったらしいの。
Stupid churches. Always the same shit with them.
たかが本の何が気に障ったんだろうな。少し読ませてもらってもいいか？
Read the whole thing.
架空の見聞録という形で書かれているわけか。この章は国の元首を決める制度についてだな。
Mm-hmm.
この国では民によって選ばれなければ元首はおろか為政者になることすらできない。為政者たらんとする者は国のために何ができるかをあらかじめ民に固く誓わなければならない。晴れて為政者となっても、もし民との約束をたがえれば糾弾され肩書きを失う。
Sounds great.
これは
Oops,
すなわ
sorry.
ち民こそが真の王であるということなの。我が国とは天地が逆さだな。なるほど。確かに上流階級は禁書に従うかもしれん。国がこんな風であれば王子殿下も狙われずに済んだんだろうか。
Maybe, yeah.
いや、騎士の私にそれを言う資格はないな。
But as a person.
空想にすがるのはやめておこう。これは所詮夢物語だ。だが時には少しくらい夢を見るのも悪くないな。夢へと導く力。私に目覚めた力はそのための力なのかもしれん。私の夢は命に変えても殿下をお救いする。
I won't let you die, though.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Oh. Who's that? Juna, apparently. Maybe she's in the running too. She gonna sing? Oh. Everyone is moved, except for the Pontifex guy. He didn't seem to care much. Patch, 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 patch. Encore, encore. That's some long hair.
盛り上がってきたな。こっちも焚きつけてやろうじゃねえか。さあ始まりました。王国史上初玉座を争う王権競技会。参加者は3大国を駆け回り、過酷な課題を突破することになる。順路をご紹介しましょう。まずは西の国オセアナ公国の首都、王国最大の貿易港、海洋都市ブライハーベン。ここで行われる最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。各自怪物の首を狩って集まり、勇姿を示してもらうぞ。次に待つのは東の国モンタリオ公国の首都、霊峰の谷間にかかる天空の町、宗教都市アルタベリー。そして最後は再びこの王とグラントラドへ凱旋だ。では早速命を賭して挑む王の候補者を見てまいりましょう。
Yoo-hoo!
最も玉座の近くにおわすお方、ご存知我らが聖教第78代大教師フォーデンゲーカー。
Right, Sanctifex, not Pontifex. Totally different.
私には野心的な公約などはありません。願うのはただこの混乱を一刻も早く収め、国を正しき道へと戻すこと。この混乱も神が授けたもうた試練。正しき国を取り戻そうではありませんか。
I should become Pope. Now that I think about it, you know what? I should just become Pope. In real life.
私の出馬は芸家を支えんがため、玉座などは望みません。力で国を取らんとする者よ、この義怒の名を恐れよ。
Nobody cares about you.
公平を期すなんて建前だったな。でもこうなると類を押す連中が黙ってないだろう。
卑怯だぞコージニー。ルイ様を早く出せ。はいはいはい、お静かに。
Oh, they just listen to him.
今のところ出場申請がありません。
Hmm.
出ないの？
I mean, he might not have to. He might still be paying attention. Yeah.
1位でない以上無視してちゃ勝てない。じき手を打ってくるはずだ。
はい、お静かに。レイ様支持の皆さんは次の候補にご注目を。地位とは奪うもの。神をも恐れぬむき出しの野心。
Godless and fearless? Now that's my kind of person. Oh wait, no, it's this guy. Not very surprising.
神の教えはお前たちを守らない。必要なのは力だ。
では、とても全員とはいかないが、続々ご紹介だ。自由主義の豪商ロジャー・ワード、侵略戦争大賛成ルドルフ・クラウゼ、王座の話はいい。
That's a good one.
見ていけ。リナ・カイデル、公約酒代永久無料ラブレス・オーシェイ。美しくないものは爵位を剥奪。ミロ・マウリツィオ。
So, what, you don't believe in any of those people?
さて、最後に呼び出しの連絡だが、エルダ族の少年、いたら合図してくれ。
Yep, that's me. Come on, Maria, cheer for us. Oh man. They love me.
実は君らが申請した乗り物がまだ来てない。正午の鐘を鳴らすまでに来なければ失格だぞ。
どうなってんの？何をやってるんだあいつは。
Hold on.
さあ、候補者たち、準備はいいか？
There it is. That's our ride. I hope.
おい待て。おい言うこと聞けんかな。
凱旋者。早い。というかあのままじゃぶつかる。
That went exactly as planned. We were trying to make an impact, you see.
ほら、抜群の仕上がりだろう。
貴様、聖堂をまた壊す気か。お前が今やってることはつい先日の類と大差ないからな。けしからんやつだ。
本当にあんな代物を隠し持ってた。
Mm-hmm.
よし、晴れて全員揃ったようだ。では勇士諸君、王座を目指す。遥か王国全土を駆け抜けろ。国を導く王となれ。競技開催。
Yay! Can I hand in my quest now? I guess not. That's It doesn't have a time limit, I think, so it's not that bad, but still. Yep, we're officially out of town. Won't be able to do that other bounty either. Maybe we can go back. Did it go down? I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest. Oh, I guess it went up. But I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Tell yourself that. So what's this thing? Is this our carriage? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for our little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to the place called Matira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. Oh, I guess that's going to take a couple of days then. Rockden Camp, Desert Camp, Verdant Camp. Can I go back? I wasn't done. Yeah, okay. Matira, here it is. Down to Matira, eh? On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Matira, Old Castle Town. Couldn't we have spared a moment to hand in that quest? This is amazing. Oh.
たまげたのはこっちもだ。久々に外へ出てみりゃ、まさにこいつの晴れ舞台じゃねえか。
これで運転席とも話せるのか。便利なもんだ。おっさん、本当に協力してくれるのか。言っておくが金はないぞ。
金？別に食うには困ってねえ。
Good.
そんなことより化けの。こいつは気に入ったか？
ああ、特に足の速さがいい。
いいね。これだよ。こういう声が聞けんのも久しぶりだ。
お前もいいと思うだろ。
It's amazing. Is it safe? Not interested. It's amazing.
ああ、最高だ。
若いところあるな。気に入った。お嬢さんたちどちらまで？好きなとこ連れてってやっからな。
お前運転しだすと別人だな。
One of those, huh?
いろいろと説明が欲しいんだけど。
あの男はニューラス。羽でわかる通り意識野族だな。ああ見えて大貴族の嫡男。しかも王室御用達の凱旋者技師だ。腕は間違いない。ただ車のことになると今の通りあれでな。
Hey man, if he's a good guy and he's willing to help us out, then I'm all for it. Noble District Underhall. Maybe we'll get that gunner class from him.
いるのか？入るぞ。町中が大騒ぎなのに思って研究か。
今忙しいんだ。
相変わらずだな。実は折り入って頼みがある。
新しい仕立ての仕事は受けてない。他当たってくれ。
新調したいわけじゃない。お前、殿下が失踪なされる前に専用の車の開発を請け負っていたな。主人なき今、扱いが浮いてるんじゃないか。それを少し借りられないかと思ってな。
無茶言うんじゃねえ。王族用だぞ。
Well, we're gonna be the king soon, so...
無茶は百も承知だ。だが事情があるんだ。物だけでも見せてくれないか。
ああ、いや、それは。
殿下の専用車だ。売り払ったわけもあるまい。車体はどこに行った？
作業で忙しいんだ。出直してくれ。
さっきから様子がおかしい。
Yeah.
どうしたんだ？
Whoops.
これは。
Oh my goodness, it's so...
凱旋者。
It's a thing.
まさかお前が請け負っていた王子殿下専用の乗り物とはこれか。お前もあ 主がもういないと知りつつ整備を。わかるぞ、その気持ち。泣ける忠節だ。
I'm sure that's why.
しかし、王族のものにしてはなんというか物々しいな。お前、この車、本当に命令通りに作った。お前、まさか。
最初はちゃんと開発してたんだよ。けどな、殿下が亡くなってお蔵入りになっちまうと思ったんだ。こんな極上の機体が誇りをかぶるそんなの許せるかよ。俺にはさ、叶えたい理想ってもんがあってよ。こいつはそれを叶えてくれる特別な
貴様。いやしくも宮廷技師の身で主君の形見を道楽に。巨額の国費横領に王族への不敬、死罪だ。
Oh no.
許してくれ。俺の命は最悪いいから、こいつだけは壊さないでくれ。
これはすぐに動くのか。突き出されたくないなら協力しろ。明日までに調整を終わらせて、これを大聖堂まで持ってこい。
は？なんだよいきなり。そっちも勝手に使おうとしてんじゃねえか。
勝手ではない。紛れもなく殿下のためだ。
殿下の。
That's not untrue.
待ってよ。確か殿下を探して放浪の身だったよな。旅を終えて戻ったってことか。その上、殿下のために凱旋者。まさか殿下は生きておられる。
You gotta keep it on the down low, but yeah.
そうなんだな。
聖教に睨まれてる異端の学者だったお前を取り立ててくださったのは陛下だ。今こそ報いろ。
わかった。
Yay. More allies.
信用できるのか。潜入作戦とか一緒にやれる感じか。
気持ちはわかるが、あいつが王家に無二の恩義を感じているのは本当だ。
おいおい、邪険にするなよ。自慢じゃないが、この凱旋者、速さに関してはおそらく世界一だ。多分、きっとな。多分かい。
Hey man, as long as it's, you know, top class, it doesn't matter if it's number one or not.
こいつをかっ飛ばして世間のドミノを抜きたい。利害は一致してるの。それとも今から別の足を探すか。
不安はあるが、ここは任せるしかないか。どう思う？
I think we can count on him.
期待してるさ。お前がそう言うなら腹をくくるか。
どの道王子の生存を知ったんじゃ放り出せない。一連卓勝ね。
荒事はお前らに任すが、整備と運転はどんと頼ってくれ。そっちはちゃんと今後の作戦を練っとけよ。
Sounds like a deal.
ずうずうしいやつ。けど確かに作戦は早めに確認しときましょう。
Strategy part number 1. Let's go back to the town and let me hand in that quest.
怪物狩りだ。できるだけ大きな害獣の首を刈って期日までに指定の場所へ来ること。目的地は西の国オセアナの首都海洋都市ブライハーベンだ。遠いが凱旋者があるなら間に合わない心配はない。
問題は首の方ね。狙いは確か若者や子供をさらって売り飛ばしてる極悪人だっけ。
極悪犯？おい、怪物を狩るんじゃないのか？
He is a monster, so to speak.
焦るなよ、作戦だ。いいか、俺たちが目指すのは競技会の好成績じゃない。ルイの目に留まることだ。みんなが馬鹿正直に首を持ってくる中、俺たちだけが重罪人の首で正義を示す。しかも元騎士の腕、人さらいをやってた男の首だ。
For sure. I trust all of you.
全て任せる。ああ、それでいい。仲間を信じるのが隊長の器ってもんだ。賞金首の名前は藍ザメ。元騎士で、あんたは戦いづらいかもしれないが。
I think that might motivate her even more to not let, you know, former knights keep tarnishing the reputation.
いや、身内だった者の非道ならなおさら放置はできない。それはいいが、怪物狩りであえて怪物を狩らないとは。だが、我々は誰にもできないことをやろうとしているんだってな。お前にかけよう、ストロール。
ありがたい。信頼には応えるつもりだ。
I do hope I get a chance to go back and to hand in that quest before we return, you know, after that entire tournament thing. One of the main reasons that I want to do it soon is because I have heard that I don't know for sure, but I think I get a class, an archetype from that quest, from finishing it. So, you know, the sooner I have the option, the better. Oh well. Bathing room, nice.
それはいいな。後で中を探検するか。
着く前に疲れるなよ。
俺は見ての通りの道楽者だ。戦いの役には立てねえ。けど、行きたい場所へは連れてってやる。俺自身のためにもな。外の荒野は果実を取りに行くような野山とは違うぜ。野獣や蛮族どもの巣窟だし、抜けるには時間もかかる。まあ、なんかあれば声かけろ。だいたい操縦席か機関室にいるからさ。
Ha 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 ha.
調子狂うけど悪人ってわけじゃないよね。なんとかなれましょう。
So I haven't changed Joseph's class back to mage, have I? The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. But first, equip meat, Cheesus, Seeker, Mage. What? This is right. I want this, even though it has less defense, but come on, 3 magic. And increase evasion against dark. Whoa. What the hell? There's a lot more to this than it let on. Grieves with the soul of a royal guard who shielded the king, casts Rakukaja at the start of battle. Oh, I guess that's the defense increase at the start. Endurance and agility +2. Strength and magic +1 each. Strength +2, magic +2. Magic +2. But a lot less defense. Endurance and agility. What does everybody else have equipped? You get strength +2, that's probably good. You have strength and magic +1. Luck +3, endurance +3. I guess let's keep that. The agility is nice, and you know, more defense isn't bad. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going. A carriage can't begin to compete with the gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That's that I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Good luck. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Stairs to the cockpit. Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. The cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Perhaps. I know I'm supposed to go to the engineer's room or whatever, but hey, isn't this neat? I don't want to keep harping on about this, but this game really just doesn't look great. Like, this looks like such a, like, even more than Trials of Mana, this looks like such a, I don't know, 360 game or something. And then in part, of course, that's because my settings are not very high, but I don't know, man. Toilet, pantry. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. Washroom. Well, so this room's made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call for a dip. Where are you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Oh, not to mention no running water yet. Working on it. What? Unacceptable. Oh. Okay. We can go in through that one. Huh? There's some Orgo sugar and briny salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. Yippee! I guess we could cook here. It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. I guess not right now. It's stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. Engine room corridor. Bed. I guess the dining room or something. Bookshelf. It's Nura's personal collection of books. They are too technical for me to understand. But we have high-end. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. I won't do that. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nura's inventions in the making. Yeah, it's Nura himself, and a nice-looking black cat, and the vehicle we're in ourselves right now. These are beds. They seem pretty small. Yeah. Back deck. Ooh. Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Alright. Guess we'll head to that engine room. There. There's more! And there's a washing machine. A machine that does laundry, handmade by Nuras. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. It's like it's got a special icon, so I wonder what... Like maybe our clothes will get dirty, and then we can wash them if we want to. Who knows? More! Maybe he's got a quest. A new one, or even though we already have one. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. I guess the... The improved warrior is what he's talking about, because I think that's the only thing we got since last time that we saw him. Yep, learn the gunner. You'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with Nura's. Wonderful. I guess there's nothing new to find here. Why is this locked like that? It makes it look all spooky. I think it's time to save. Our MP isn't full, actually. Just noticed. Some unique items are lined up here. Nura's personal belongings, I think. Upright cleaning tool. Maybe not now. Okay. Hey, it's a bean bag thing. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel, or for other recreational purposes. Is this not the right place? Oh, the ladder maybe? No, wait, that's where we came from. This way then. It's got a heart. I wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Wow, that scared me. It looks like that pipe's in here too. In here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled to the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyways, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. It's probably a little tough to sleep while it's moving, with the way it's shaking and stuff. Gauntlet runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things that you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues at the end of the day. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. Well, let's see what this here would improve. Let me save so I don't accidentally just start doing it without knowing. But I doubt the game's dumb like that. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neura's modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clean the Gauntlet Runner, max HP will increase. Huh. Didn't expect that. You don't want to do it now? Gotcha. Hey. Nira said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Aha. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There are some ingredients here. Maybe Nura's went shopping. Hey. Yeah, that's what we need for that dish that we've already made a couple of. More stuff. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Red grass roasted bidu. We've done that one already. Curative coney roast recipe. And coney stew recipe. Holistic whitefish platter recipe. Critical meatballs recipe. And steadfast stew recipe. Precision fermented ribs and stale black bread recipe. Okay. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Maybe not right now. Let's first look around some more. Bookshelf. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Maybe this is imagination and this is what was it? You know, the persuasion thing. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journal in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? My imagination. Not now. But that's a candidate for sure. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nura's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Eloquence, that's the word. Not now. Hey, dude. I feel drunk. Are you okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Good luck. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, marked here. Take me back! I wonder where we're at right now. Probably close to this place. Take me back! Take me back! Alright, do we cook or do we read that imagination book? I vote book. Any objections in the chat? No. New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle. Right, we've already done this. Imagination, spend it, read it. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. I feel like this is almost a little condescending. The world is vast, is kind of neutral. Same here. You can relate, huh? There's so much more one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Joseph. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. It sounds fun, like fun. Yes, let's do it. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more, encourage me. You're already helping me plenty. See, if I say teach me more, that's like, oh, you're already teaching me. So this is like integrated into that. But also encouraging her to, you know, to be good. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. Yeah. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica. 4 points! That's the one I'm talking about. There's still more left to be read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time. Yay. We're gonna hang out outside of the runner, yes we are. Or maybe not quite. Desert camp. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we meet Martyra. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Strategy room. Ho-ho! How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Check the campfire. What's with that blue glow? There are insects gathering by the campfire. Apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. Lumibee. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Where's Hulkenberg? I guess I'll check what you have to offer. Hey, you're looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they are going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Well, I'm already working on my imagination with a book. So let's see if we can find Hulkenberg. I guess he's not on the other end. So he's probably inside, remember? Haha. Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Also imagination, huh? Well, come visit me again when you've some free time. I mean, I guess we wouldn't cap out on imagination anytime soon, so it's probably still worth doing. So yeah, I guess let's hang out with Hulky. Da-da-dum. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious about these forms, really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool. It's bizarre. It's kind of scary. It's bizarre. You know, like JoJo's Adventure. I've never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Wolkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. 4 points again. Are we going to reach level 2? Nope, still not. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. So would I. Wolkenberg and I talked for a while. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this ragged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? The carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuras? We'll drive in Martira in 2 days, huh? Also, actually, let me just check to make sure if those quests really don't have a limit. Abolish embargo, no deadline. Man's not so best friend, I think, is the bounty. Yeah. No deadline, okay. Deadline unknown for that one. So yeah, we got no deadlines. It's a shame about this and this, but what can we do? Just fucking... Just give it to me! Oh well. What's that icon? That might be courage. Hey Joseph, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got some time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Courage, yeah. Do you want to own your weapons with straw? Maybe later. Yes, it is rather a time commitment, isn't it? And you are wisdom, imagination, wisdom? Joseph, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Playing with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? Maybe. Indeed. Well then, perhaps some other time. Maybe. Yeah, let's get some... Actually, I would, of course, rather hang out with her. But we haven't... We've raised our wisdom to 2 already. We haven't done anything except a quest, I think, for courage. So courage currently seems a little rare. But playing a game with Hulkenberg sounds way better than tending to our weapons. Doesn't even matter whom we'll do that with. What do you think, fairy friend? Nothing to say on the matter, huh? If I walk slowly, will you stay on my shoulder? I'm trying to tilt up, yes? Yay. Okay. Alright, I guess let's do this. And then at night we'll talk to Herkenberg again, though. Hey, Joseph, good timing. Blah, blah, blah. Courage. I will. Right, let's have a look at your blade, then. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. You think you would like an axe better? I understand. I admire the idea of a world where where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. A tall order. How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. Make the world a better place, eh? Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear that, to hear it, to tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louis. We'll fight for change. I want to do something about that too. I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. You're part of it. I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes. I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Okay. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage. Yahoo! I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Sword. Ahoy! Break time's over, chumps. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping here. You're very red. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Wow. Tree of Prophecy. It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nuras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Nuras, how did you get so good at drawing? Practice? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I am finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. I mean, you know, things you write down or whatever do stick with your, you know, inside your brain more. So it makes sense. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Nura's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. Oh yeah. And we could tell her a story about this place. Good point. The next time we're in Grand Trod, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Huh? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research and into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off. Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. Huh. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current colors portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Yes.
Wow, 4 points. Neat.
荒野に暗黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は岩に覆われた静かな地へとたどり着く。怪物たちが跋扈する地で眠ろうというのだ。凱旋者なくしては命など到底つなげはしない。怪しく光る視線を遮る穏やかな夜を過ごせるのはまさに凱旋者のおかげと言えるだろう。
Good old runner. What would we do without you? Rock Den Camp. Hey, more bugs to collect. We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martyra is. Guess we'll find out. Lumi Bee. Oh, she doesn't want to hang out. Fuck! I should have hung out with her during the day. Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trod was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse, an easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica. Of course, you've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star is like the North Star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. 'Twill be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Did not expect to return to the night room. This is imagination again. I guess. But we could cook too. Nah, whatever. Let's do it, I guess. I guess. Hang out with our boy again. Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons flip. Imagination. So next up is Martyra. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything. Power isn't everything. Ah, I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Of course. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us. Yay! And finally, inspired we are now. Imagination, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Blah blah blah. Stroll and I talked for a while. Ching. Pleasant travels. Whoop. Been a while since we've had an animated scene like that. Oh. I think we might have been shot at. Who dares? That's purple guy, huh? That was purple on that runner or whatever, so I'm assuming. Hey! Yep, it sure is him. Oh. I guess we just kind of happened to be nearby their clash. They didn't aim for us. Good point. But the ensuing accident could kill somebody. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. Yeah, we should just ignore them and move on, if I'm being honest. What the fuck? Our plan hinges on winning Louis' favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Louis' supporters? Yes. You know, if Louis loses a man, then he would be more willing to get somebody else involved, huh? I don't want to help that guy. Let's see how it plays out. Damn it.
分かってる。俺だって気に食わないが、ルイに近づくためだ。作戦と思って割り切ろう。
確かに今はルイ派のグローデルにボンを売っておくべきだな。
Man.
おいおい、こっちは無名の候補者様だぞ。もしバレたら足を狙われるだけじゃ済まないぜ。
いざという時は逃げりゃいい。この凱旋車は世界一速いんだろ。
ここでビビったら世間の度肝なんて抜いてやれねってか。
よーし、覚悟は決まったね。あいつにがっつり恩を売ってやりましょう。
外世の伝声官ならそばにあるぜ。加勢する。聞け、グローデル。なんだ貴様ら。なぜウェイファンかばう。
I don't know, man.
すまん。わけは言えない。
The-
大聖堂を壊したあの平民候補が一度ならず二度まで
I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, fucking up a church guy is actually a pretty good idea, even if we don't like the other guy either. Thanks for reminding me, stupid church guy.
いいだろう。神の皆において罰を下してくれる。
Guido and his monks have boarded the deck. What the fuck? Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Damn, dude. No schmercy.
身の程知らず。私の戦いに割って入る。
Isn't this giving Lord whatever way too much room to destroy you now? Or your ship at least? Your runner?
私のことを構えれば
You focusing on us that much?
挑む相手を間違えたな。
あいにくこちとらそんな簡単な事情じゃねえんだよ。
我ら聖教府総兵だ。神の意向にあだなす者は何者だろうと退けてきた。私が手を下すまでもない。自分たちの無力さを思い知るがいい。
Yeah, yeah. Look at your smug, stupid face.
忘れるな。例の硬直する魔法でギドには手が出せん。
まずは取り巻きを狙え。
That's a problem.
頭数を減らせば戦局も変わる。
Actually, are they even protected yet? I didn't see their faces on the thing. Oh well.
では行け、同胞たちよ。そんな平民どもを蹴散らすのだ。
Impious commoners. That's not incorrect. Mage monk, spear monk. Well, mages are painful to deal with a lot of the time, so let's fuck that guy up first. We're still in the back row like we want to be. We still don't have any synthesis in the mage class. How about we try some Kande? That's still our least used spell. Bah. He resists that, of course. I feel like he might resist all elemental magic because fuck you. Battle cry. And of course, done. Kind of sucks that the entire game pauses when this happens, but some fucking bot had to fucking come in and ruin the moment. Report. Spam, scan bots. Doom. I verify, submit report, block, blip. There we go. Puts on a cocky smirk. Wow. Ah, of course I'm weak to that. But he is a spearman, so of course he has piercing attacks. Oh, nice job. Not only did she block that, she also took next to no damage from that attack. I guess I'll just try fire. Nope. Shit sucks. You know what? No, I need to get an attack in with my girl. Can't risk missing. Nice crit. The game knew I wanted the crit. Boom. I guess I might as well try the last one because my physical attacks aren't going to do more, even if he does resist my magic. Yep. Keep on smiling. Good, as long as you don't attack Joseph with that, we'll be okay. Ouchie. I do think we can do something. Get out of here. Nice crit. Once more. Schwuck. Oh, he resists strike damage. That's very bad for us. We do have one extra turn, so I'm gonna try some magic on this buffoon. And then you pass the turn, and we do some meaty. Why is the other guy just not doing anything, by the way? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, at least we hadn't actually done that much damage to the fighter. To the spearman. Ow! So his defense buff is also gone away now. Well, Stroll definitely needs some life, but we only have multi-target and he's got his own spell, I guess. What do we know? He resists strike. Fire is okay, but not your weakness. I guess I'll try Kande now. That's not the one. Defense down. When did that happen? Shit. So we probably just can't attack this guy, and I can't fucking hit this one with anything strong that she has. This is kinda ES. I guess I'll just use another small healing item on this guy. Small-ish. Mage Shimmer. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? I wish we had beaten that guy first now. Because those piercing attacks are really fucking us over. Oof. Still haven't tried ice. Please be weak to that. Nice. You resist slash, of course you do. More blizz. And I guess I'll just heal Joseph again, because this is fucked up. And the enemy resists all of my physical shit. Well, I guess I could attack with fire, but I think this is more pressing right now. Why is everybody just aiming for him? God damn. I guess it's better than them getting extra turns via the piercing shit. So, you know what? I ain't complaining anymore. I do wish I could speed that up, because I feel like it takes too long for those heals to come through. Boom. So yeah, you resist slashing, but not fire. So here we go. Not the greatest damage, but better than nothing, I guess. I guess I won't battle cry, but I will try to maybe make you forget. Nah. Ouch. Ouch. Nice dodge. Sadly, once again, a little too late to be truly amazing. Huh? If yeah, I think we can beat this guy up and then hopefully that'll be the end of the fight. Nice crit.
同胞たちを退けたか。
Mm-hmm.
だがそれも苦し紛れに過ぎん。この通り、私はどこも傷ついておらんぞ。
こっちは手が出せないのに、向こうは好き勝手できるなんて。
Yeah, I feel like there should be a clause in there for self-defense at least.
大いなる聖教の意向にひれ伏せ。
Well, we haven't tried attacking him yet.
覚悟はいい。
させるかよ。
Mm-hmm. Whoop.
我が凱旋者に何を。
Haha, I still don't know why the other guy just hasn't done anything.
こちとら失うもんはないからな。せめてそっちの凱旋者だけでも動けなくしてやるぜ。
Hmm.
これ以上付き合うのも無駄か。まあいい。次期必ず報いは受けさせてやる。
Not. Bye, bitch.
やっと言ったか。おいお前ら、降りてこい。
No, you explain to us why you just fucking sat there doing nothing, you piece of garbage. Wait, does he have the singer lady in his care?
どういうつもりだ。恩でも売ろうってのか。俺は火星なんてなくてもあのまま。
I don't know. This sounds like an ass kisser thing. This sounds, you know, like he just said he doesn't want us to worry, and this is kind of like the same thing. I guess I'll just be like, I wanted to help.
ただ助けたかったんだ。そんなわけあるか。答えろ。何が目的だ。
ちょっとグローデル。
Sweet girl.
疑う前に言うことがあるでしょ。ったくひどいのになった。
Hmm.
おいおいおい、歌姫ジュナ様じゃねえか。なんでこんなとこに。もしや道ならぬ仰せってやつ。
Oh no.
この柄の悪い男がただの運転手よ。
Huh.
帰った帰った。これ以上はお題を要求するけど。
わかったわかった。わかりましたよ。追っ払うのも慣れてらっしゃる。ま、面白そうなネタは他にも見つかったしな。
Mm-hmm.
驚いた。
Looks like we have a fan in our midst.
可愛い顔してるのに。
She thinks we're pretty.
天使より全然役に立った。
Mm-hmm. You should join us then.
おいお前たち歌姫様の前だからって
Why?
はしゃぐなよ。
歌姫って開会式で歌ってたニディア族。
Nidia, huh?
これはもう我慢できね
It's... Wait, oh, he's not interested in her, but the ship. The runner.
回電工房製じゃねえか。いい部品使ってんな。
I guess I should have known.
おいお前たち国一番の歌姫と言われたジュナ様だぞ。嘘だろ。誰も興味ないのか。
I guess she's the one who's a fan.
誰も握手はしてもらわなくていいのか。仕方ない。仕方なくだぞ。
Yeah, you have no choice. I understand. You truly have no choice.
あなたたち面白いわね。
I don't know how we like what did they say her like race was, like Nia or something? I don't see her features. I guess her eyes are kind of sparkly and shiny. Maybe blonde hair? I don't know.
あなたそれって妖精？驚いた。本物じゃない。どこで？
found it in the trash.
上を見ろ。
I guess that's the church's thing. It looks kind of old though, kind of rusty.
飛行型凱旋車だと完成させたってのか。
Cute little arms it has. Oh, is that Louis? I guess so.
ルイ様、わざわざ迎えに来てくれるなんて。
Hmm.
なるほどな。候補者のグローデルが運転手なんておかしいと思ったが。
なのに聖教が主催の開会式で歌ってたわけ？フォーデンたちの所詮は人気が大事ってことね。
ルイ様、申し訳ありません。ジュナ様のお見送りという大役でこのような。
ジュナ様がご無事で何も。
あんな相手、俺一人でやれたんです。なのに奴らが横やりよ。
そう。
悪いけどどうでもいいよ。
仲間が世話になったようだ。礼を言いたいところだが、お前たちは何者だ？
The future king. I'm a candidate.
ただの候補者です。
That's closest to what I want to say.
見たところ平民のようだが、連れの女は騎士だな。しかも凱旋者。なんとも奇妙だ。なぜ競技会に出ようと考えた？
思ったより興味を引けてるようだ。取り入る好機かもな。
Sure.
間違うなよ。
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To become king, to help save the prince. I don't want to say this. Even though maybe I should, but I don't want to say that. If I say that, that would just give away that, one, we know he's alive, two, he's alive, which I'm not sure he knows, but he probably does. Since he's the one casting the curse, I guess. This would be like, hey, just, you know, hey, why else would we do it? We want to be king. We're probably supposed to say this, but fuck it, man, I don't want to say this. I'm not an ass kisser, even if I have to be. He might see us as an enemy.
なんか良くない匂い方してない？考え直した方がいいよきっと。
Champion,
ルイ様、力になれた。
私の力
じゃあ自分を売り込むために助けたわ。
困った者は誰でも助ける。それが俺たちの信条です。
誰でも面白い。だがあいにく手勢は足りている。
いいじゃない。この子たちって面白いのよ。
Yeah, you should join us instead of this guy.
少しで魔法を使ってるところを見たわ。
お願いします。必ずお役に立てます。俺たちどうしてもルイ様の力になりたいんです。
Man, do we have to kiss ass that hard?
知っているな。つきたいのならこの国全員の前で力を示してみせる。
Didn't you see us beat that human and beat that guy just now?
世界を変えるのは力だ。その結果以下では考えてやる。
Oh man.
じゃあね。
Lovers, she calls us. But only in English.
止めないからな。来い、ヘクト。
Poor Hector probably has to deal with that guy's anger all the time.
まったく簡単に飛び上がる。
Mhm.
いいぞ。偶然とはいえ、こんなに早くルイに繋がる道筋が立つとはな。
あのグローデルという男、味方ではなく敵に回ったと考えるべきだ。
Who cares about that guy?
顔くらいは覚えられたでしょ。こっからの活躍が重要ね。
力を見せろか。何としても灰ザメを捕らえて 競技会で爪痕を残すぞ。
さえずる鳥たちが寝床に帰り、辺りに漆黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る安息の地へとたどり着く。木々から聞こえる響きは風が葉を撫でる音か、それとも怪しい闇の者たちのささやきか。真実は凱旋者で守られた一行の知らぬところだ。
Right. Evening. He's having a really bad poop.
何今の。
Very harsh poop.
とにかく行ってみましょう。
Couldn't be anything else. Why are you pooping in the engine room, man?
ねえ、
Are you okay? No, it's voiced.
おめえらか。悪い悪い。なんでもねえんだ。
You seem troubled.
悩んでなかったか。
悩んでるっちゃ悩んでるな。いや、運転は順調なんだが、この凱旋車を一級品にしてやりたくってよ。ルイの機体なんか目じゃないほど。
I think you've accomplished that.
せめてきっかけでもあれば違うんだろうな。
きっかけ。
そう。失われた遺物を見たあん時みてえなひらめきが欲しいのよ。
The lost relic.
失われた遺物。聞いたことないわね。
昔々この世界にはどうやっても説明がつかん高度な文明があったっていう話があんだよ。
So are you saying that this is post-apocalyptic after all? And that book is from, you know, a time in the past rather than an alternative world?
全てが機械仕掛けで神は働かなくてもそりゃあ便利で快適な暮らしを送ってたらしい。だがどういうわけかその文明は突如消えちまった。
途端にうさんくさくなったわね。
あ、聞け。で、その遺物が稀に発掘されることがあんだ。普通のやつはわかんねえだろうが。見るやつが見りゃ一目でピンとくる代物だ。
Who'd you hear this from?
誰から聞いたんだ。
どころか見たことだってある。ガキん時近所に偏屈な発明家のジジイがいてな。そのジジイに一度だけ見せてもらったんだよ。そりゃすごかったぜ。雷に打たれたみてえな衝撃で。
Okay.
着想はボンボン浮かぶわ。機械いじりも絶好調だわで。お見事。この天才宮廷技師の出来上がりよ。そういう引きつける何かがあんだ。失われた遺物には。
じゃあもう一回見せてもらったら。
Probably won't work if it's the same one. Come on, girl.
それができりゃ。あのじじい故郷に帰っちまったんだ。だから遺物を見たのもそれっきりでよ。ジジイのやつ死んだら遺物はお前にやるって言ってたんだ。
No.
ねえ、そのおじいさんの故郷ってどこなの？
マルティラらへんの小さい村だとか、コメロ村だかなんだかって。
Maybe I should look into Comero when we get to Martira.
重要な
Providing a spark. An old inventor Nuraz once knew is living in Comero, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nuraz. No deadline. 1 star. We left Nuraz, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed toward our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Wait, don't we get to spend the night? No? I guess that was us spending the night.
また一日近く
So we'll arrive in Matira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girls, right? You know, a carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure that the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. But I wanna get distracted by stuff.
そば立つ白亜の古城は新たな訪問者を冷たく見下ろしている。果たして彼らの選んだ策は新たな力となるのだろうか。
聞いていたよりだいぶ寂れた印象だな。
Very sepia, this place. There you are.
久しぶりだな。受けた依頼は必ず果たす。頼もしい。
Nice that he had so much trust in us.
ああ、失礼。ジョアンナ様というのは両親の名だ。 正教の司祭でもあられる。向こうに見えるクリアンテ城にお住まいだ。
ならこの町の人々は次の国王にはフォーデン芸かも。
もちろんだ。そもそもルイが王というわけにいかんだろう。
I agree.
そういえば近くで候補者の凱旋者同士が戦ったとか。公示人によるとフォーデン様の審判の候補がやられた。
What? That's crazy. Who would do such a thing?
あれはルイ派の連中の仕業だろう。柄の悪いやつもいるしな。なあ。
All fights have casualties. Fuck it. Who is a tyrant?
なんて非道なやつなんだ。
数々の疲労許せんな。
Nice face, welcome back. Nice face, Barden's lieutenant.
またただの金目当てでな。
中には歓迎されてないみたいね。
モーリス、無礼を言うな。遠路はるばる我々のためだけに来てくれたんだ。さて皆さん、長旅さぞお疲れに違いない。町の名物が味わえる宿にご案内しよう。
名物料理か。それは楽しみだ。
Yippee.
俺は残るぜ。整理をしなきゃならんしな。
食べてからでもいいんじゃないか。
負けたくないんだ。納得できるまでやらせてくれ。
But you need food.
ついでに水回りも直しといてやっからよ。
では皆さん、こちらへ。
People who don't eat. I will never understand them. Some kind of insect, some kind of type of thing like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
不思議な食感だが味はいいな。
Mm-hmm.
うまし。
Cute face.
寿司じゃなくてか。
Hey man, why not?
ほら、どうした？冷めないうちに食べた方がいい。
Looks great.
いただきます。そんな笑顔でいくか、お前。
I mean, you know, not that I wouldn't have reservations about trying, like, you know, an insect or something, but like if it's like a specialty or something, like if people can vouch for it being, you know, not terrible, then of course you try it. at least. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
いい食べっぷりだ。さすがは候補者殿。
Mm-hmm.
いかがだったかな。たまに中身が動くこともあるが、害はない。
Mm. Hulkenberg's the only one who wasn't affected by that line.
数々の料理、名残惜しいもの。本題に入りましょうか。
若者の行方不明は少なくとも半年前から続いていたようだ。ここ数ヶ月の不明者は15人。
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of people.
その容疑者が灰ザメと。
王都の騎士団から除名され、行き場を失った落ち騎士だった。まあ噂だが、辻褄は合う。
騎士に叙勲された者が非道を重ねるなど許されない。本人のためにも早く終わりにしてやるべきだ。
確か灰ザメは巨大なオオスナムシの出る地帯をねぐらにしているせいで近づけないんだったか。
ああ、厄介な場所に拠点を構えてくれたよ。
We can just eat all of those sandworms now that we have gotten a taste. Then they won't be able to stop us. What's that pink runner? If we go all around like that, yes. But if we just go straight north, then it seems like it's kind of close. Don't you think? I guess there might that rift in the ground there might be extending there. I can't quite tell because of the map. Giant sandworm's nest. A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Haizame the kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash. Now that... oh wait, still voice.
いろいろ調べているんだが、皆目わからない。我々が不甲斐ないばかりに手が出せない状態だ。
Save this town together. We'll get the job done. Just have our reward ready. We'll get the job done. Let's save this town together. Sure.
共に町を救いましょう。
本当にありがたい。報酬なら心配いらない。王都でも敬遠され続けた厄介な依頼とは思うが、
困った者は誰でも助ける。そのためにここまで来たんだ。
いやー、楽しい。実は皆さんのためにさらに精のつく食材を用意してあるのだ。
Okay.
一番の珍味、オオスナムシの幼虫の内臓だ。丸焼きと違って甘菓子のような味が楽しめるぞ。
Hell yeah.
オオスナムシを避けて根城に行く方法、我らも知恵を絞ろう。さあ、遠慮なく召し上がっていただきたい。
Nice sound.
さっきとは全く違う。芳醇な果実のような。これまたうまし。
あんたさては旅暮らしでゲテモノ食い慣れてるだろ。
That's a good skill.
漁師の旦那様とは明日面会の予定を組んでおく。今日のところは旅疲れをしっかり癒していただきたい。
ただ飯食わしただけにならなきゃいいんですが。
Fuck off, Morris.
おい。
Sheesh.
久しぶりだな。
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed. We're going to meet the lady of this of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Got any intel for us, informed man? Oh, don't mind me, I just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Uh-huh. But I guess I can't actually talk to you right now. Cool. Kind tavern staff. As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Damn, that's a lot of trust. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Wait, now I can talk to you. Buchenberg. Ah, all the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heismay's offences all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Nope, still can't talk to you. Visca Alba guest room. Visa. Thoroughfare Square. Probably can't leave, can we? No. We meet with the lady of the castle tomorrow, and we're not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Just checking. Hey dog. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. Nothing beats the bed at an inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp in the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nuras would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. I wonder if these rustic flowers were gathered from somewhere nearby. They smell great. A well-built fireplace. The winters here must be harsher than the ones in Grand Trod. I can feel the skilled craftsmanship in this cupboard. Looks like there's something in the back there. Here. Medical herb. Yay. Hey, not bad. Maybe Barden left it here for us. Probably. It's definitely for us. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Drink. The water was crisp and refreshing. 20 mag. Hell yeah. See, it pays to rummage through everything. Should I turn in for the day? Let's roost. Rest well. I guess I don't have to voice that because Oyasumi is that. Still bummed I couldn't hand in that quest by the Wizay. I think I might have overslept though. Where's everyone? They all went to Kriegante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Stairstone Market? What a concept. What a proud creature. There's more. What do you got for us, spirited water merchant? Give some water, you won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Pristine clear water, mellow milk, fruit cordial. I guess we'll buy a few, even though it's pretty damn expensive. Damn. Sheesh. That's so much money. Hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Okay. Nice fourth wall thing. Candidate poster. Oh. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself. Rogers poster. Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how would the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. Yeah, it's kind of like 12-year-old syndrome or something. Go away, people don't like taxes, why don't we just remove them? And then we should just make racism illegal. That way nobody will ever be racist again. I'm a genius! I guess we probably can't go this way, can we? Yep. If we roam too far, we'll end up lost. Let's stick around this area. Oakley dokley. There was nothing else to really do here, right? Guess there's another poster here. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. Shall we check the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see here. First is Katharina. Hey, her. I guess she's got the skills to back up all her talk. With her also in the tournament, a fight with her seems inevitable. I hope we are ready by then. Is she in the tournament? It might be a good idea to take on a few of these bounties to keep pace with her. Can we? Huh. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up in the incidents, you know the ones. I think reception should be open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? You'd be surprised. Let's drink some water, eh? Especially since my chocolate milk has run empty. Got some goodies to buy, maybe. What day of the week is it? Idle's Day is still a bit to go. Wait, why are that discounts that day? I guess we'll still be here tomorrow, right? So let's not... I guess let's check if he has anything new. You know, since we're here already. That's nothing special. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide. Evasion 15, ooh. Wow. Also pretty dang pricey. Magic +3, we already have +3 magic, but much lower defense, I guess. Strengthened magic. I guess that's just a defense upgrade again, this time for Hulkenberg. Endurance and agility. Brave guards, all stats +2 for 40k. Say, they do have new stuff. Not sure if we want to spend all that much money, but technically we might want to come back tomorrow or on Idle's Day. That guy. Respect the old, tax the young. Oh, great. Of course it's a rogue idea. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate towards ideas like this, but why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided. Another very smart idea. Guess they got one of those stones here too. What do you want? You interested in this rock with all the faces? Never mind. Very well, I don't even know what the whole deal with this rock is. Yeah. Wouldn't have thought you do. There we are. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. Sounds like foreshadowing for something. Not sure what. Oops. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not to keep her waiting, hmm? Let us be about it. So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Let's go. Please come this way, then. I hope she's pretty and wants to join us.
こちらがこの町の領主で司祭でもあられるジョアンナ様だ。彼らが灰ザメ討伐に挑む候補者たちです。
I guess I never noticed, but is Stroll left-handed? Because he's the only one who used his left hand to do that gesture.
領主のジョアンナと申します。わざわざ王都からのお越し町を代表して感謝します。
ジョアンナ様は賞金を税で賄うことを良しとせず、ご自分の調度品を売って用立てられた。
Oh wow.
なるほど。民のため心を砕いているわけか。なら一層最善を尽くさないとな。
私などよりあなた方の方が敬意に値します。王様選びで皆浮き足立っているのに人助けに力を貸してください。
Well, you know.
そう持ち上げなくていい。こっちもただで助けに来たわけじゃないしな。
どうかこの悲劇を終わりにしてください。
We won't let you down.
期待にはお答えします。
ありがとうございます。私、王を人気争いで決めるだなんて偉大な行いと思っていました。どうでしょう。もしも悪人を退治された暁には、この町の人々にあなたを支持するよう訴えても構いません。
Cool.
願ってもないですが、よろしいのですか？司祭のお立場なら本来フォーデン芸家をそうね。でも私王様子供たちを大事に
Forden ain't exactly taking care of this issue, is he?
領主ででは執務に戻りますのでまたいずれ。
くれぐれもよろしく頼むぞ。
気丈に笑っていたのかなり辛そうだった。
あくまで作戦ではあるが、助けてやりたいな。指示するとまで言われたしな。
指示ね。あ、いや、本当に約束守ってくれるかなって。初対面でそんなに信じられないっていうか。
気に入らないことでもあったか？
別にないけど、なんかこのお城陰気臭くて苦手っていうか、灰ザメのことをどうするの？根城は巨大なオオスナムシが出る場所なんでしょ？
だが町へ来てたびたび人をさらうということは逆に考えれば危険を確実に避ける手立てがあるってことだ。
まずは町で話を聞いて回るか。と言っても事件のせいでだいぶ人通りが少ない。店や酒場を回った方がいいかもしれないな。
行きましょう。
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Tell me. No, don't you know nothing? Fool. Well, what's your problem? Austere man. Hey, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? I heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. Oh, I thought only kids went missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeeper might know more. Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. The Stairstone Market. Right here. What's up with you? Hardy Butcher. Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all out of meat today. Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know any more who might know? Is there something? Anyone? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Okay. The armor shop is down there. That's the one we visited earlier. But I guess the dude's outside right now. And here's our friend. It seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less. Leave it to me. Giant sandworm? We martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby? Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. I just want to check real quick. Also, I can do this still. Okay, no, I thought I saw maybe this talk-to-able person might have been looking back, but no, it's a low-energy woman. A merchant fellow? This is a fruit stand, you realize? And I'm a woman? Well, yeah, whatever. Got something new to say? No. Is this the place? Thoroughfare Square. It is indeed. Hey, Hulky. Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? A merchant's been that way. Ah, fine work. I recalled seeing a shopkeeper or two myself thereabouts. There's multiple people with those things. Informed man. Well, I guess let's talk to you too. You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, he was blithering so loud, you heard him. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is, it's plain as day. But where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. Can't tell you. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. How's 150 Reeve sound? I was gonna say no, but I don't want to say that. I don't have enough. That would be a lie. Just like I knew you would. Now then, it's a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Yeah, he was already showing up as, you know, with that same icon, so I would have talked to him anyway. What a waste of money. Oh well. My head, huh? What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. Well, great. No one seems to have information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. What about using the husks maybe is useful? No.
値を上げるのが早いぞ。私など1年以上もこんな風に聞いて回ったんだ。
素直に敬服するよ。俺は絶対ごめんだ。
ああ、そんな君、聞きたいことが。
I feel like we've seen him before, or them. Pretty sure.
ここには余暇で来てるんだね。君たちの期待する情報は他で見つかるさ。
うさんくさいやつだな。
お前たち本気で灰ザメを狩ろうとしてるんだな。
Well, yeah.
あんたバードンの部下だ。
感じ悪かった人ね。
この話教えるべきか迷ったが伝えとくよ。実は大砂虫を避ける方法はないわけじゃないんだ。黄砂の火を利用すればいい。黄砂ってのはマグラの結晶を含んだ砂が風で吹き上げられる現象でな。この辺じゃたまに起きるんだ。次の黄砂は町の占い師によれば5日後だろう。その間は身動きしにくいのか、ほとんどの生き物が寝静まる。
Okay.
大砂虫も例外じゃない。そこを狙えば安全にたどり着けるはずだ。灰ザメもこれを利用して出入りしてるのかもしれない。
ありがたい情報だが、それならなぜあんたたちが利用しないんだ。
大勢で言ったらさすがに起こしちまう。悔しいが俺たち田舎兵士の連とじゃ少人数で灰ザメには勝てない。
Damn.
けどあんたたち自信があって来たんだろ。
Absolutely. With this information we can.
助かった。この情報さえあればやれる。
頑張ってくれ。安心しな。情報量なんて取らねえよ。
How kind.
全滅されちゃあんたらを呼んだ隊長の面目に関わるしな。あといいか、俺から聞いたって他のやつに言うなよ。
We never even met.
構わないの。なぜだというか、昨日の会食で教えてくれていれば。
一緒に行って案内してやれって話になりかねないだろう。冗談じゃないんだよ。
そうか。
とにかく頼んだからな。
ようやく手がかりが舞い込んだな。大砂虫が寝静まるなら願ってもない。5日後が黄砂の日だとして最短で型をつけたいとこだが、地図で見た限り日帰りはできない距離だったな。
大砂虫のいる場所まで1泊かかりました。寝静まってる日を狙うとなると出発は4日後になる。
ニューラスにも知らせに行きましょう。
That gives us time to maybe find a different bounty and also get some sales.
大砂虫がおとなしくなる日さえ知ってりゃなんとかなるってか。ならこっちも整備進めとくぜ。万が一の時はこいつの逃げ足が頼りかもしれねえしな。
Whoop. I think something just reacted. What is this?
それですか？王宮側の命令で乗せたんだが、何なのかわからねえ。構造は魔導機と似てるが謎だ。変に触って壊さんでく。
Maybe it's the key to flight. Wow.
おい大丈夫か？何か光ったと思ったら、お前さんも急にふらつくからびっくりしたぜ。
I did. For a moment it was like the light was blinding.
反応するなんてな。何かあったら困るし、今日はここで様子を見てってくれ。おめえにぶっ倒れられても困るし、これも
旅の安全のためだ。
Wonder what that's about. I was half hoping that it would teleport us to to the old town again and I could hand in that quest. But probably not. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nura's request. Early morning. Whoop. Yes, we're going to the Academia.
旅は順調のようだね。目指すべき道を進むために必要な要素、魔法の目覚め、旅立ちの意志、支えとなる足、すべてが揃いつつある。おかげで旅に必要な新しい力が目を覚ましたようだ。
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
それもしかして凱旋者？
僕が見たところ、凱旋者の設備の中に一つだけ遥か古の時代に作られたものがあるようだ。今の時代には作り得ぬ遺物、神器と呼ばれる代物だな。
Well then, it was right under his nose the entire time. Ah! Teleporter, please.
面白いね。なぜかはわからないが、君はこの神器を使う資格を有しているようだ。こんなこと、ただの偶然とは思えない。何者かの意志なのかもしれないな。さあ、試しに思い浮かべてみるといい。君の知る、ここではないどこかの光景をね。
I would much appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, having a bad poop again? Grand Trod. Yes. Yeah. Hell yeah.
何日かかったか覚えてんだろ。
Hell yeah, brother. They knew. Atlas, thank you for tuning into the stream and knowing, you know, what I wanted and just programming it into the game live. Most of the developers that watch my streams just program in things to hinder me, you know. But you did a good thing there, so thank you very much. I know you're watching. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool, huh?
まさかあれのせいなの？
心当たりがあるの？
この車は王子のための特注品だが、一から俺が組んだわけじゃねえんだ。はじめに謎の部品を渡されて、必ず乗せろと命令された。おめは昨日見たよな。心臓部にあったあれだ。昨日の晩一瞬だけ光って目が覚めてみたらこうなってやる。そういや、おめえがあそこにいた時に起きたよな。もしかしておめえが引き金か？
Maybe.
ああ、多分そうだ。
In Japanese he said more like less than maybe, he said probably. We can probably teleport back, right? Exactly. Of course we can do that. Can I really use this teleportation magic? We'll just have to try. But after we take care of some business. Also, I'm currently trying to open up Twitch on my tablet because this is a Street Fighter tournament, or I guess fighting game tournament, but I guess it's Street Fighter right now, happening that I kind of want to see, but not enough to cancel the stream, of course. So just having it on that extra screen, taking a glance at it every once in a while. Let's close that chat, because who the fuck needs that shit? Chat off. Not gonna cheer, no thank you, there we go. And I guess I'll plug in the charger just so I don't run out of battery, even though I think it's something like 80%. Anyway. Hey dog. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Joseph. I've had enough of missed deadlines in that road. Can I leave this ship real quick to check it out? Exactly. Wait, I guess that would be over here. Door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. Am I just supposed to go back to the teleporter? But I want to be here. I want to be here. Hey. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Quite the Highness, isn't he? Well, well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it was a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quite a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. What? Teleportation igniter. Let me think of a place we've already been to. I guess this place. The largest settlement among the main road. Rogue nobility have long ruled here, and Sanctus beliefs are strong. An ancient castle looms over the town. I'll focus on Matira as our destination. I'm sure this radiation isn't going to be harmful. Don't I look so stylish standing here like this? But then we have to make a trip back real quick so I can finally hand in that quest, man. Who needs flight when you can teleport? Even though I guess we can't teleport where we haven't been before, so flight still carries its advantages. Yep. Yeah. Let's destroy the church. Well, we couldn't just now, but hey, it would be nice. Okay. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been. Maybe if my imagine reaches max, I can just go anywhere. we could go to that one of those places we went to in the early game.
行ける場所に条件があるのかもしれない。この際、いろいろ試してみよう。
Mm-hmm.
で、結局行けるのは実際に行ったことがある町だけ？
やれやれ。とりあえず操縦士がお払い箱になる心配はないみてえだな。
I mean, you could maintain this device, you know, that would be important.
目的地をかなり詳しく思い描けないと使えないらしい。車窓から見ただけとか通り過ぎただけみたいな場所はダメだ。しかもそのために集中しなきゃならないから発動には時間がかかる。
意外と不便ね。
I mean, it's very convenient though.
何を言う。いつでもオートへ補給に戻れるんだぞ。十分破格だ。
Yeah.
しかも旅を続けて滞在先が増えれば行ける先も増える。
She's speaking my language.
確かにマリアのところへもいつだって顔を出せるわけか。そう聞くと大した魔法だな。
出どころ不明なのは気がかりだが、ありがたく使わせてもらおう。
Mm-hmm.
次の相手は賞金首だし、いろいろ準備も必要そうよね。出発は3日後よ。忘れないように。
Can I now go to the town and hand in that quest, please? To capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as Martira Recruit Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July the 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, hell yeah, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers, yes. Only 3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. What? As strong as we can get to? I guess, yeah, sure, wait. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up on the recruitment center. At the recruitment center. Well, I'm gonna hit M, I guess, because I don't know which button. I guess I can, no, wait. No, just hit M. World map. There we go. Going to teleport? Okay, let's do it. Wow. My lady, I've got something for you. Do I have a reportable quest for you? What of the issues we discussed earlier? Oh, I guess that takes time, huh? Well, I guess it's probably worth it. Here's its horn. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along. Mm-hmm. Yippee! We fulfilled Brigitte's request and were rewarded with special access and discounts in her igniter shop. Pious igniter, courage, and a bunch of money. Pop, pop, pop. Mm-hmm. You got it. Any time I get to spend with you would be very welcomed. Good. This is very apropos of nothing. But what of the special trait of Elder is that they just have huge dicks. That's, you know, nothing else, but they just have the biggest dicks. This thought just came to me because, like, I imagined, like, how our party, like, is not being racist, right? But what if, like, so at night or something, Hulkenberg was like, by the way, is it true that Elder have huge dicks? And then, you know, you get your erotic scene that you need to have very real in the game. Nude scenes, you heard it here first. I'll tell you how to unlock it at the end of the stream, so stay tuned. Have its own advantages. True, that doesn't sound so bad. I accept.
引き受けよ
賢明だな。いいだろう。お前の覚悟は受け取った。
Oh, you got a cute dog.
今聞いとけ。
Oh, you got a cute side to you that you want to hide? Right.
何も聞こえなかった。
それでいい。ここには何もいなかった。分かったか？
Totally.
野暮用が入った。今日は解散だ。ただし、このことは絶対に漏らせ。
Naturally.
もし口外したら、言わなくてもわかるよ。取引成立だ。
Yippee! I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness. Brigida feels to beneath the all the wariness Brigida feels towards me. Ta-dam! There we go. I read that that's the class title, but I have no idea what it does, so that seems interesting, right? Party can now study the merchant. Can now visit the Lycon Magic Association Igniter shop in Grand Trod. It's over there on the hand. One of the hands. I guess rather the wrist. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigida. You can now study the merchant in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I can't quite make out what the fuck that is. Does it have like a beard and a big old hat? Like kind of a sultan? Who knows? We'll have to check it out. I can now buy things from Grand Trod's Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership. Yosh. Daigo just lost to Dual Kevin, by the way. Yep. Spending time at night. Addendum. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Back to the Martira Tavern. Got anything to sell? Got any good intel? Ingredients of Martira. Learn about the ingredients you can acquire in Martira and surrounding areas. Sure, whatever. There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Bidu meat and Morakoni meat from the butcher and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. I already got all of those. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not too far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Okay, let's see if maybe this button and then this button again. Yep. Just the map button twice. Let's open the Magic Association. And there's a new icon there, right? That What's it called? The thing between the church and the Magic Association. That seems new, doesn't it? Hey, fucko. I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte Lycon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice within my mind. Those who see a duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are used to peruse from now on. I can make use of the shop. Wait, enables the multi-target fire skill Mage Flames. Whoa, these are expensive. Multi-target ice, multi-target electric, wind, and even light, and dark. Wow, multi-target for every element. But the price makes it a little tough to consider. Thanks though. Okay, so now let's see about the followers' voices. Does anybody want to check in with us? Oh, she does, maybe. More also. No wait, those are quests maybe? She has a quest? I don't know, let's talk to her. I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Does that mean I can maybe find them in the town if I walk around enough? Let's just check the icons here first. Right, there's a sale in these shops as well. Let's check that icon there. I guess maybe leaving the building through the door would have brought me closer. Whatever. What's your deal? Genial Seeker. Genial? Seer, not Seeker. Young man, how about a fortune? I can tell you what the weather will be for the next 2 days. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. The price is 250 Reeve. What do you say? Not right now. But thanks. If you are traveling far, it helps to know what the weather will be like. Please come by whenever you are so inclined. Okay. Well. Where would Katharina be? Maybe she's just not available to us at the moment, you know. Maybe I'll try inside the tavern. Not looking too good. Aw, hey, what do you think you're doing? The kitchen is off limits. But I'm a great cook. Maybe she's inside the Gloam Hall. I'm guessing she's just not available right now. But you know, just gonna check the places that make any sense to me. Got any more bounties? Hey, want to see the bounties? There are. We already got this one. Goborn King, Forest Champion. I need to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. I guess these, the bounties might carry on, you know, might be across everywhere, basically. Because, Martira is mentioned here. And to slay the Goborn King, the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Vissa Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details. There's a bounty contract for the Goborn King, an impressive name if it wasn't only Goborn he presided over. We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're tough little buggers. So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Heismei's hideout. We'll take it. Excellent, then let me show you where to go. The Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den, located to the northeast of Matira. When the king is not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the ward. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black clothes. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times. Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Ew. Once you've taken care of them, in exchange you'll get your reward. Why that? Of all things. Oh well. That way, huh? So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den. With the reward, we can better prepare for Heismei. Let's hurry and take care of these Goborn. Maybe I should do this first and then this. Recommended Mage, Knight, and Healer. Knight probably because there's a piercing weakness or something. But I won't stand for it. Also not gonna bring a healer, I guess. But I'm gonna have a mage. I mean, I guess eventually I do want to unlock the further knight thing just to see it, I guess. But I also want to see the next brawler step, so I haven't reached rank 20 in that yet. So wait, whoa, she can. Oh wait, I thought she was sitting down on that guy's shoulder, but no. Anyway, Katharina was not here. I guess let's check the stores. Yeah, I didn't really think so. But hey, what do you do? At least the loading times for these are very short. And now in here. Let's pay Maria a visit. Hey, we're back already. It's Maria's room. Maybe I should pay her a visit later. What do you mean later? When would that even be? Oh well. I guess we're going back to that other place. And we should go to the Academia. There's also 2 quests here, at least. So let's go to the Academia real quick, because Moore seems to have something. And then we'll check those other things. But before anything goes awry, I'm gonna save. Oh, not the fountain. It's a fountain. A really, really ancient one, by the looks of it. In a town this high up, I wonder how they make the water flow. Maybe it has something to do with Grigante Castle? Who knows? Ta-dum. Boy, am I glad. Oh, I still haven't checked the friggin' merchant. That's probably what he wants to talk about, huh? Studi Archetypes. The Schmerchant. Details. Don't know which controller button that is. Oh, okay. Interesting design. Oh, gold attack costs money. Interesting. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. Weak to fire and light. Yikes. Lucky find. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Pretty good. Trader's Summit. Is that all? No, to one enemy. Increases the effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Increases the evasion against fire attacks. That's good because you are actually weak to fire. Dead collection steals mag from the one enemy. Huh. Interesting. Weak physical almighty damage. Very interesting. Might be worth having, honestly. Even at the cost. An abacus as a weapon? That's funny. How much is it to learn this one? 2.5k? We have 25k. He currently has Day, which is, you know, good to have, of course. But having a source of almighty damage that also has a higher chance to crit, which also has physical damage, which, you know, as the warrior class, he's gonna have a lot of strength for, would be, I think, a good deal. 500 is not nothing, but, you know, every once in a while. I think we should be able to afford that. I'm gonna go for it. Stroll, you're gonna be a merchant. Well, kind of. You're gonna know what a merchant needs to know, you know? And then maybe we can get... what was it again? These passives. Probably won't be able to get all of them, but eventually we'll have more than one slot. The merchant. This is the archetype you sensed from Brigitte's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. 2,500 mag is required to channel the merchant for the first time. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, please. Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take a new form as a merchant. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. The soul of the merchant, no fight is truly won without money, so I'll use its power responsibly. To think such power exists in our world, I have much to learn about life. The merchant archetype. Not gonna switch to it. But now... I guess we need to go into a different menu. Inherit. Stroll. Warriors. Gold attack. That's another 2.5k. But okay. Weak physical almighty. With a high crit rate. Yay. Okay. Everybody's level 18. Also warrior level 18, so we might be able to move on to the swordmasters soon. And hopefully we can meet Katharina sooner rather than later to get, you know, the next brawler upgrade. So when she reaches 20 we don't have to linger too long. I guess even though, you know, it would also pay to level up the knight. And then I guess we also need to level up the mage to 10 in order to reach that class there. That's gonna be a long undertaking. Because reaching 20 is already kind of taking a while. So we're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff. Whatever, we'll do all of that when the time comes. Of course he knows he's cute. He's a cat. Okay. Now... There's still the sales going on, right? Yeah. But I guess since we're in this area with these quests, we should take those on. There's one. Oh, it's this guy.
すみません。怪我はないですか。よかった。では、私はこれで。
Did he steal it from us? Is that a pickpocket?
なあ、あいつ追わなくていいんだ。
Mm-hmm. Huh?
やった時に何か取っていったぞ。
Mm-hmm. Hey, okay, that's not something we can just let go. It appears Grice's memento was stolen. Thanks for the call out, pompous man, or whatever it was. Damn. That's terrible. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grice's memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Yeah, obviously. Hey, fella. Hey, you. That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. Is my imagination 2 yet? It's not, right? With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways to one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. Oh, okay, I guess I did. Right, yeah, no, we did. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. We don't have time. Maybe. Who? Oh, that seems rough. Hmm. You drive a hard bargain. Mm-hmm.
困った時はお互い様ってだけさ。
お互い様ね。
まあ、決めるのは君らだ。確か人さらいの退治に来たんだっけ。
Sure am.
私たちのこと知ってるのね。
情報は何より強いからね。君らを知った上でいい取引を持ちかけてる。
Well, maybe we'll get like a rogue class from him or something. Or, I don't know, we already have a merchant, so he can't be that. Right, I think every bond so far has given us a new class, so... Rogue, I could see. Maybe... The Gentleman. I don't know. What should we do? Hmm. Would be nice if it coincided with like another target that we have in the same area or something, but it doesn't sound like it. Mm-hmm. So it's a quest worth doing, is what you're saying.
保証しよう。
探検のためだしやるしかないけど、私この人ちょっと苦手。あとはあんたに任せるわ。
Leave it to me.
妖精には変われたみたいだな。君はどうする？
If there's treasure involved, sure.
宝探しのついでに見てこよう。話が早くて助かるよ。俺はククルス。ユリアは打ち捨てられた墓にあるはずだ。もちろん心ばかりの礼も考えて。
Okay.
重要な依頼だ。
Maybe he's of the same race as that blonde songstress girl. His eyes also seem like they're a little wider and brighter, I guess. Increase courage, 15k, grants his memento back. I need to find Malvino's ring, Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square and in should have more details. That's a level 4, sheesh. I'm not sure we're strong enough for that. Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Matira. No, I don't know. His voice, I don't know. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think? I hope it won't take, like, 2 days there and 2 days back, even though I guess it logically would, but we can teleport, so maybe not. Built-in martyr, no. Abandoned tomb. Rival gauntlet runner. A major candidate's gauntlet runner. Rival gauntlet runner. I should tell Gallica what happened. But there's another quest. There we go. It's right here. Okay, this guy doesn't seem as important. I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for the trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th. Comero, we've heard that before. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'd need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. That's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7.5k reeve enough of your reward for you? Leave it to me. Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero too. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels. Okay, that deadline is after our main quest, but The pigeoneer in Martira asked us to buy a invincible noodles too. Oh. So this is Chimera, huh? Isn't this the village Nuras was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Yeah. Hatching plan, providing spark. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Can we do that? I'm guessing these don't have any other stuff. What? With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th. Want to look at the bounty posters? I've got a bounty in Tradia Desert that needs a willing set of hands to take it on. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. I already figured that out. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Yeah, we already have everything. I guess we could get courage by this cliff. But for now, let's finally check those stores. I'm gonna go with the weapon shop first, if it lets me. I guess I haven't gone in there yet, so I can't. Alright, fine. The armor then. Stretch now. Get discount today. 30% off. Is that more than Idle's Day? I'm not even sure. 14k for this now, you know? 15 evasion. Why isn't there like a direct comparison button? Because the stuff we see on the left isn't everything. Good defense. Strength and magic, higher defense. Endurance and agility. Trade cards. I think I'll get these, because they are just an upgrade for Hulkenberg. You know, much more defense. Still no evasion, but same stats on that. No, wait, she had something else that prevents malady, right? Fuck. I thought she had the +1/+1 thing. Well, I guess that's her armor or something. Shit! We'll see. Well, I'll compare it again, I guess. What's this again? Evasive movements. Yeah, this is just some good stats. Here we have endurance +3. And reduces damage taken from a weakness. That's nice. Don't think we want to replace that. At least not yet. And here we had the thing that prevents... Right, this... No, this is what Joseph has. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, it is what I thought. Just it has the prevents malady effect on it. Don't know if we've dealt with malady. Don't know what malady does. I guess I'd stick with a higher defense, even though I don't know, man. You have magic +3. Yeah, let's go to the weapons shop. At the end of the month, there's not just discounts on the day of rest, but on Medals Day too. You picked a good time. Slayer's Basilard increases damage against demi-human type monsters. That's worse. That's probably definitely worse than the one we have. Damascus Cestus. That's more attack, but no bonus effect. Probably won't be facing as many undead. But is the 6 extra worth that money? Increase fire attack strength. We have that same effect, but with a lot less attack. What the fuck? Increase ice strength attack, so I guess we'll have the choice between the two. I guess in the desert areas, ice is going to be more useful, huh? Then I have a choice between the two if I want to choose. Hunter's crossbow. Oh, that also does pierce. So I guess maybe the gunner uses crossbows. Silver daggers. That makes the rogue or whatever, you know, likely again. Also does pierce, huh? Ebony semaphore. I don't know what that is. Semaphore, I mean. Luxurious battlefield signal made of the finest darkwood. Huh. Does pierce damage though. Leader's semaphore. Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at start of combat. That's nice. Ebony abacus. Discerning abacus. All stats +2, but also expensive. I think I'll get this Sanctor's Resolve. Yeah. Do I get these? 6 attack. Nah. At least not yet. But I mean, 6 attack isn't bad, I guess. If I could check what it looks like, maybe, I don't know. Alright then. For some reason the item shop doesn't have sales on this day, only the others. Let's go to the tavern and get info on the stuff that we want info on. That's right. Village trading. Learn about what goods are sold in Komaro. Sure. There's a town a bit east of here called Komaro. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? I received a scrap of paper. King of Imsten. I guess I'll spend. At first glance it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Goborn king who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Gorgons in black cloth. I've already heard that. No weaknesses to speak of. Then what did I pay you for? But they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff here. Okay, still the same thing with them. They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They are apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or a bow, or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Cries of the Abandoned Tomb. If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They'll sell them at the dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Rod. Wait, let me read that again. I kind of zoned out. They'll put you to sleep. Okay, Gloam Hall shop might have something. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Well, I don't have that ability, but that puts the rogue into even more perspective. Let's check the quests we have again. So we have hatching a plan. That's just what are we doing right now, right? No wait, that's that. Right. Dagger, ring, and rake. Gonna go to the abandoned tomb. That's level 4, so we might have to save that for later. King of the Imps. I'm kind of hoping that maybe we can travel to Comero and then from there to the Imp's Den to save time. You know what I mean? That would be nice. Warrior, Seeker, Knight. Yeah, well, don't want to be running around as a mage or healer in there, do we? And we might want a Knight for the piercing damage. But, well, not happening. Riding Spark, that also Comero, probably. I guess let's go to Comero for these things. But wait. Can we now go talk to her? I guess let's not, though, because it would take time. And we don't have a lot of that before we have to go. Let me, though, return once more to the Gloam Hall. And see if we can get ourselves some anti-sleep stuff. Though I guess that quest we will do later. But still. Reduces turn icon cost of God command by half, right. Able to form 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn, Poison, paralysis, X, daze, forget, sleep. Why is sleep the most expensive one? Sheesh. I feel like I will definitely forget that I would want this later. So I should probably buy it now if I can. 3 of them. Maybe just 1 for now. Don't equip it though. Okay. Guess that's gonna be a little closer. Even though it's night, can we already start traveling to this place? Right, that's the one for the 2 things. Maybe not. If I just open this, I can't, you know. I guess I'll just try leaving and see if the game gives me the option to go, you know, elsewhere. Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next. And now you feel, but it's dangerous traveling in the runner when it's dark, right? Let's stick to places we can teleport. Okay. Travel days. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport to town. So you can teleport back, that's nice. And yeah, it's showing 2 quests here and 1 here. But it's not showing a road between the 2, but I guess since we can teleport back. And there isn't an encampment in between, so I guess there it doesn't really matter. Just this one's gonna be a pain when we do it eventually. But this day, I guess we have to do something else. What stat haven't we raised to level 2 yet? I think Courage and Eloquence? I'd rather have Eloquence. What's the one to the left there? The one with the heart in the hands. Well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent incidents, I imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. I'm not a sanctus. No? Huh, what a thing to proclaim so boldly in public. I must admit you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of Sanctus town? A Mustari perspective on Sanctusm. Learning more about the Mustari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Tolerance, right. I think we already have that at 2, so not right now. Perhaps another time. Right? Tolerance is 2. Courage and Eloquence. Is there a source for Eloquence? Yes, there is. Martyra Podium. Am I just gonna hold a speech? Is now really the time to be giving speeches? I mean, it's a good idea, but you've got to work on your timing. Oh, okay. Guess we're not doing that. Time to get some courage then, I guess. Man, I keep having all of these fucking, like, one by one, all of these cravings for different kinds of food and tastes and shit. Like, for a while I just had this craving for some noodle soup, like maybe some ramen. And then, well, you know, of course earlier I had the craving for chocolate milk, but I could actually accomplish that one. And then just now I had the craving for, like, I don't know, like maybe tiramisu, or like these things known as domino stones in German. I don't know if those are a thing at all elsewhere. But they're pretty tasty. I haven't had one. No, actually I have had some pretty recently, actually. Anyway, let's see about bungee jumping or whatever this is. Absolutely terrible things that happened. Thing that's happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad, it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you might as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from the side, I bet it'll raise my courage. Rope fee is only 250 reeve. What do you say? Fancy a wee bit of danger? Sure, I'll take the plunge. Ah, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? I sure will. Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. That's way too close to the cliff. What the? What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Yay. I sense that jumping off such a high place has increased courage. Hey, 4 points. Yippee! We are now spirited. We are spirited and inspired. Courage. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Kellica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. What? It went down! Why? So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans, then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Let's do that. It's Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day. Oop, I hear a voice. Huh? I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind, and maybe I should go talk with her. But the time... First let's save, I guess. Whoops. Shit. So, let's check the calendar. Today's the 30th. We have to depart on the 2nd. So we have today, and then just one more day after that. If we go hang out with Maria today, then we certainly won't be able to do those 2 things that I wanted to do, which was this, I guess it's 3 things, right? No, this, and this, I guess. But I guess we could still do this and this, and since these aren't actually connected after all, or don't have to be, I guess it's not a big deal. But I probably should level up a bit before we go embark on that quest, right? That kind of seemed like it might be pressing, so maybe I should do this and then this instead. None of this has any deadlines anyway. Wait, this does. But it's 12 days left, so that's probably okay. I guess I'm a little squeamish about that thought. Hanging out with her might give us the next step in the healer class, which I don't actually necessarily care that much about, but, you know, I mean, we do want to hang out with Maria. She's a good girl, and she should be happy. If only we had one more day, then we could do all of these things. And if only I knew for sure that this doesn't run out when we go do this. The game wouldn't be that cruel, would it? It wouldn't go telling us that we have 12 days. If it meant to be like, haha, you don't actually have any time. Yeah, that's gotta be true, right? So let's hang out with Maria and then go take care of the imps, I guess. Oops. And the kidnapper actually has a rank 4, so if we can't, you know, we should have to be able to handle this. And then that would prepare us for that. That's the right option. Yep, that's definitely the right course of action. Let's do it. They also want to hang, huh? But I think that's gotta have to wait. Well, okay, I guess if it's not colored in... I'm stagnating. I need a train. Comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Ah. Well, we sadly have more pressing things. Maria, Maria. Got a hand in that quest to her. I wonder how Miss Day is doing, but I can't ask Miss Firmament. We should talk. I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy? Did you plan to announce your candidacy? Fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? That's not it. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Vard in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind of things. I have just the ticket. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nuraz drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things from down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you. Huh. We don't even talk to her? Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's still not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness, which is killing her. And she must confess, she still believes. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. I understand. Will you come with me then? We could have not hung out with her now because we handed in the quest, but it was, she'd been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you? Even when she's with you, Fabienne? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grias as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship a secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me. Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. I hope so. Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. All right, girl. It's sure been a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me. Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Louis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louis? Hey, shut the fuck up. He would have done it if not for the fucking king's intervention. Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around about here because of him. I'll tell them off. No, wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. They won't be able to tell anybody if they're dead. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. There was a poster of me on the wall. I think I saw it there on the wall. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Did I pick poorly? Okay, it's still going. Hey, now this right here, that's art. Ah, it's the freak. Pardon me? Please don't scribble here or there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Okay, can we kill these children too? Whoa, okay, let's kill them for real. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. What the fuck? Yeah, I heard your parents didn't want you, so that's why Parapos had to take you in. Okay, fuck off, man. Yeah, I heard my mom say that there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet that she was talking about you. Apologize to her. I feel like, how is she weird? I mean, that would kind of be the smartest thing to say, because then, like, they have to think about what the fuck they're even talking about. Like, okay, how is she weird? What do you mean? Explain. Maybe then they could see the truth, but I feel like that could also be seen as me joining in. But I'm gonna go with this, because it seems like the right thing to me. Even though it's probably, like, I feel like it's not intended to be the right thing, but it seems, you know what I mean? What's weird about being a half-blood, Shut up, stupid head! I'm out of here! But at least I guess we got them to leave. Am I weird? You're not weird. You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget. I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Teehee, I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Wahoo! Still seems very unresolved. Reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Of course not. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? That's not true. He did it for you. That sounds bad. Like, he died for you. That's like... That's not true. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? When we have to go back to Miss Fabienne's. If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again. Okay, it's a promise, so see you later, right? Exactly. It's not goodbye, it's see you later. I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Back to the Martira Tavern. Hey girl. And boy. Hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? He must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly. He won't. I imagine we can handle these sandworms, but it would do us good to consider other methods of drawing closer to Louis. This downtime may be a fine opportunity to build our renown. They'll find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up. I guess we still can't raise our eloquence. The one in the other town is also only during daytime. I guess there's a way to raise imagination up here too. Or I guess we can do the thing to raise our tolerance or our wisdom as well. We haven't raised our wisdom in a while. Let's raise that shit. Being wise seems like one of the main things you need to be a good ruler, don't you think? It's just another bench to sit on. Why are benches the #1 wisdom spots in this game? Oh well. Oh wow, so you see Grigante Castle from here. The city is small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. How about we take in this view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows, it might just broaden your horizons to observe how the people in this town can go about their lives. If I spend some time gazing at this scenery, my wisdom should grow. Kinda relaxing, huh? Actually, hold on, let me check something real quick. Can we ever hang out with people at night? Yeah. I'd like to further my research, and yet more comes to mind, but I haven't achieved the task yet. Alright, I guess we can't hang out with them, so let's gaze at the stuff. Yeah, good choice. Martira has had its share of misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people just want to live quiet, contented lives. It's not that simple. Everything that happened must have shaken the city to the core. I suppose you're right. No matter how nice a city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place. Gallica and I had a good talk as we admired the castle. I feel like my wisdom has broadened. 3. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, as Gallica and I headed home, we discussed many things about Martira, including its people, the shops, and the scenery. A nice Flames Day to you. I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira, at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's different, and that's a different location from where Heismay was. I think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town. Not I, but think. That's a question. I don't believe so. Word is the culprit is, in this case, are a band of forest goborns. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goborn King that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. That's what we were planning to do today.
Yes.
We're departing tomorrow. Right, we gotta go to the 2-hour vehicle to do that, kinda. Gauntlet Runner. But we're not actually gonna go there today. Hey, look at this guy. Remember we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find all our secrets. So have you some business with me? Once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired to do for much else. If you're planning on an outing, the old girl and I are ready any time. Can't go anywhere now too out of the way, of course, since we're still waiting for the sand flash. Let me just save and check just to make sure we can actually do that thing. Rock map. Now, how far do I run her then? Over here, to the Imp's Den. Let's see, this is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of the band of gobarns. So people aren't the only ones. I guess I shouldn't read this because we're just checking here. Blah blah, I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Are you sure? Yes. But let's think it over so I can just quit the game, I guess. Alright. So, that's gonna be it for today. And I thank you for watching, hanging out, and gaining the strength to teleport back to the city and hand in that quest and do all that good stuff with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, so we can together face the Imp's Den tomorrow, and maybe also take care of that stupid kidnapping asshole. And, you know, take care of other requests, gain more strengths, find more allies, and advance the story forevermore. All in a day's work. So, until either then, or any other time that we meet, I say, Otsukarasama. Bye-bye.